Do I want to close the browser? Yes. All right. So we made it here to these people yesterday. Athenia. What do we gotta do? We have to go speak with Thancred. Yo, sir, what's up? Are you ready to begin? Are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery, a spat of and a spat of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discovery we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at the Ama, Gina, and Sun Mineral concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Okay. Hey, Malvarex, hello. How you doing? All right, I just go forward. Oh. Let's go talk to Cut's wife. Our organization, Scoins of Seven Dawn, was formed through the union of two separate entities. The first was comprised of the Sharaline natives, such as myself, and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second made up of individuals that shared our rare gift known as the Path of 12. The terrible events that ushered the 7th Umbra Air taught us that only together may we stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. I have no idea what the incident you're talking about is, Malvarex. We have Vesper Bay. He wants us to go to Camp Drybone, right? How come I'm not seeing the cursor telling me I need to go this way? But it's right here. But it's not on this one. Why is that? That seems to be like an inconsistency, no? Map is weird like that sometimes. Yeah, that seems to be pretty inconsistent. Oh, I can now go over this way. Hey, I don't think I ever explored this area up here. See what it is. Yeah, I've also noticed that like when you click on the map, like you'll get icons sometimes of like this. Like, hey, you got a quest here. And then you click on the next one and it's like, yo, you got a quest here. But then sometimes you can click on another one and then there's like no icons. It's kind of strange. I didn't really want to beat you up. I just want to explore. Imperial Outpost. Moondrip. Why is this all the way over here? Hey, welcome back, Breezy. Welcome back. That's a giant ass toad. Oh my god, he's big. Alright, well. Well, I argue active quests make the map, but you have 2 quests, so you can't. That can't be the issue. Put auto run on. It's a good map, but not always precise. Yeah, it's a lot more detailed than Final Fantasy XI's map, that's for sure. I download DAT files so that I can update the info on Final Fantasy XI's map, because after playing it so long and I've already done like most of the content in the game, it's like I just want to know where the info is without having to go to Wikipedia to look it up. Alright, so H. We haven't. This is an East Shroud, South Shroud, Upper Nala, Upper. There's one in South, I think. South Shroud. Fallen Mages is in South. Okay. South is also these dudes. Can't do that one. Okay, we can do the Fallen Mages one. We're capable of that. And he wants us to go to Dry Bone. Wait, what's this? Hold on. Material Master? I'm gonna go there. See what that's all about. What level is my gear? I have no idea. Hold on, let me, I think it's northwest. Yeah, I think this is taking us there. My headpiece is level 20. Item level 20. Body piece is 17. Item 17. Legs 17. Hands 17. Legs, or legs 25. 17. So 20, 17, 17, 25, 17. 3 17s, 2 25. Oh. Hey Lander, hello. What do I need for you? Disciple of Hand. Okay. When the fuck did I get this card? Alright. I don't know. put 5 here, he takes it. If I put that, he takes it. So I might as well put a card in a vulnerable state. So I can get him to take it. Yeah, might as well. Why would you not take it? You're losing. I win. What were you doing? What? Ah, damn it, I go first. What's our shittiest card? Put this in the middle. That was a good one. Well played. Can't get this back. Well played. That's GG's. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where I put the card at now. Let's put this in card. Yeah, GG's. Good games. I only ever played for enjoyment, not victory. Still, it's comforting to know that my skills haven't departed me entirely. Jai. Where it is. Golden sauce. 800, 8,000. Chocobo card list. I have 5. Oh yeah. I only have those 5 cards. Card deck. Oh. You can't just click it. You have to drag it. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a filter system. Oh. Material removal? Has induced the brother. The deductive brother of the Illuminati, a goblin fraternity, which had long been the marvel of scholarly world. The knowledge they possess rivals even that of the Sa-Ralain Wayne. Okay, so it's only removal. What about you? Advanced material melding is a highly unstable process. There must be a way to harness stone's power without risking their destruction. Master first showed me materia. He lit a fire within me. Imagine all the spiritual energy swirling about the realms, harnessed in physical form. What an awe-inspiring power. Uplander want to remove materia. Uplander needs but wedgie pry it off. If Uplander is lucky, materia not become bitty pits. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon and select remove materia. There's a chance that the materia will be salvaged. Ooh. Okay. We did this quest a long time ago. I kind of forgot about it. Alright, let's go to... We gotta go here. Oh, okay, so you can cancel out of it. Oh, that's neat. Oh, yeah, it takes us to South Shroud. No, that is a good strategy, is to throw out a terrible card. Because if you get the first turn, you can manipulate the NPC into forcing to take that card and then putting themselves in a vulnerable position. No, it's a good strategy. Hi, I'm Simbar, here to search for missing folks, I take it? Melfina sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Alma-Laja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look at me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Hey, level 30. Sweet science. Nice. Of Camp Drybone is seeking help to resolve the mystery of missing people. Let us get right to it then. Minfinia names the Alma-Jai culprits in all of this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by the Alma-Jai hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders called the Church of Saint Adama. Landama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see the deed before the mongrels catch their scent. But I know not if Almaja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing. You may even come to learn something of what the Almaji seek in the area. I think we want to go this way. I don't know if you realize, Breezy, but that's a spoiler to the people that don't know. Excuse me. Oh. Well, I mean, I wasn't aware that I would get that at level 20. What is this? Unsolved mystery? Oh, that's actually where I have to go. What am I thinking? Why are you level 30? Because I played the game? What level should I be? Whoop. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I went and I explored all the way. I went and I ran all the way to I don't even know. All the way here yesterday. Went to the foundation. If it makes you feel any better. Went all the way to this area right here. I walked around, just exploring the land. Just seeing what was in the game. Granted, I had no business being there. Nice. That's it. Yeah, I have a level 23 Fisher. I kind of stopped doing it because I could just easily do it all day. I maxed out fishing in Final Fantasy XI as well, so. I'm surprised chat hasn't begun stalking me yet in the game. They have. It's good to see you return. Where were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? With bodies given back to the proper, with bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across the other side. You have done a noble deed this day, I thank you. Now then, what of the Almaja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unaware. Ah, so there were Almaji waiting. After all, I fear as much. Their part in the low-born disappears is all but confirmed. But I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Almaji raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kind of numbers. The total is too great, and the question too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best describe who may be in impact in these vanishings? Implicit. He aims to turn his investigation to the common folk. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find reason for the vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungus who was born here in Dry Bone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing day away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. It is. Oh, he's back. Okay. Hey, Stereo. Hey, Chrono. Restores up to 32% of HP. We got a lot of potions. What does this stuff do? EXP bonus 3%. Got a lot of fish and stuff. Got a lot of fish. Imp wings. Formal acid. What is this? Unique untradeable. Required level 15 I-17. Manifest available. A set of arms containing a plundered... What do you do with it? Use? Oh, I see. Okay. A fully operational model of the legendary vessel, the Invincible. The Invincible was from Final Fantasy XIII, I think. Large horn, untameable, unregistered. A large and horn that, when blown, will bring you a stag springing to your side. Okay. Oh, I got a card. Cool. What is this? Made from the alchemy, treating petals of the lilies. This fragmented bundle. Oh, am I supposed to use this? Oh. Okay. I see now. I got 37 of these. What's this? Facial greens. 30 minutes. While two better duration can be extended to 60 minutes by offering multiple. I guess this is not for me. Orange seeds suitable for garden cultivation. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. What's this? Ice shards? Key items? Oh, okay, so this is food. Food as well. So this stuff gives me EXP bonuses for 30 minutes. I should be using this stuff. I'm on Cactar. Oh, I think Cactar is within the same, it's within the same... data center, yeah? Oh, I'm trying to... There you go. Buyback. Shop. Blue cheese. Raw oysters. Ew. Ew. Meat myth kebab. Stone soup. Chicken and mushrooms. Blue cheese. Grape juice. Pearl chocolate. What is pearl chocolate? Nice. Nice. Thank you, ma'am. Ah. Well, gods be damned. You're the bloody avenger who threatened me back in Yulda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, Belch, missing people, please help. Yours is Bart. Folk around here are always worried as they come. They all turn tail and run if so much as a past wind nearby. Played them all for fools and cocked some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances. Can you go talk to them yourselves? If you can go talk to them yourselves, you don't believe me. Okay, talk with 3 common folk. Hungry beggar. Please, miss, just leave me be. Okay, sure. Devious derelict. I have nothing to say but this. Thou'll take who or whatever been feeding off us low folk. Okay. Petrified. Oh, Hopper? What? What do you want with me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please, don't kill me. Okay. Well, damn. They were just all scared. Who is this? Oh. Let me see. Oh, my legs. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk being abducted. But if you ask me, they simply up and move to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I mean. Okay. Welcome back, Akane. Have you learned naught of import? I see. I should have suspected as much from unjust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Okay. Oh, that was it. Nishbal would like to learn what you can from the clergy. If we know now what the common folk speak to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Yada Landmadia. It is a humble church found to the northeast of here. And so long as you head there, you might ask you to deliver this emballed corpse. A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial. And I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquis. He tends the graves of the lick yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Hell yeah, dude. Going to a graveyard. I think I've already been there. Yeah. Food is good for EXP bonuses. If you peek the effects, it's good for certain things. Wait. I'm Marquis, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place to burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Okay. Oh. Here? Oh, I see. It didn't look like you could go there. Yeah, he gets a good grave. Jeez. Fancy? Interact. There you go. Oh, that was easy. Oh, my legs. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you. But maybe Sister Ourson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. Oh, you were being weird. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Ismbard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of the missing Drybone inhabitants. Yes, it's true. I'm closer to the people than any of the other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything permanent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in that matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seemed to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thangcreed, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquis and soon. Okay. Thangcreed did not like his demeanor. Let's go back. This is actually the social reject grave. It's bigger so people can make fun of him from afar. Oh. Thank you, Akane. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. You were able to learn not of the missing common folk? They've been keeping themselves rather busy of late. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late. What happened to you, Akane? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. My name's Thangcreed, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here, learning what has become of these missing people and why. I too spoke with Ungus more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of common folks speaking their secrets only to those in the service to the gods. Oops. Pro-station prayers and penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pivious unawares than she who takes confessions? The good sister Orson herself. Orson, she wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Leech Keeper, Marquis, I swear to the Tevin I've seen that face elsewhere before. Spreading doubt, are we? Isambard is concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Auerson's integrity. Sister Auerson, you cannot... I can't believe. It cannot be. Though she won't to travel to Golden Bazaar on her own. And it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Kane, and see if you cannot glean something from him about our sense activities. Speak with the uncombed Yorchin in the Golden Bazaar. Where is the Golden Bazaar? Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, I see. Middle of nowhere. Pretty much. If I remember correctly, there's like a whole shit ton of imps over there. How do I get out of here again? Is this someone from chat? I assuming it is. It's not you? Maybe it isn't. Maybe they were waiting on their friend. Alright, let's go to the Golden Bazaar. Let's go this way. There's a lot of imps over here. Will they aggro me? I doubt it. They better not if they know what's good for them. On the road again. Run to the Golden Bazaar, 'cause I'm on the road again. We got to speak to some kid. Please, sir, Sister Arson went out all of her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hunt her? Please find her. What if she turns out to be the monster? In disguise. We are the mummies. I wonder if there's anything to do with your ridiculous level. Hey, I earned this level, okay? I'm level 30 because I earned it. Uh-oh. Later. More? Aiding. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the children? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It's a ring given, it is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Okay. Now I gotta go back to the other place? Alright. Oh, you don't aggro? Na. Time to go back. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Alright, time to go back to Dry Bone. Well, I mean, she wasn't a murder. Were you gonna tell us you gonna tell us a story about how the imps were in Final Fantasy XI and they were massive? The other way around. I mean, okay, so all right, well, you asked for it. So, out of all of the spirits, this one is like a 100% copy pasta in Final Fantasy XI. Like, it looks exactly the same. But it's called Earth Element. And never mind. The other ones don't look exactly the same. That one, though, is like 100% just copy pasta. The imps are a little bit too. Oops, I don't want to fight them. The imps are a little bit too. Kinda. Yeah, it's kinda. So, like, their tail in this is a lot bigger than what it is in 11. And in 11, let's see. They have a little horn right here. All imps have a little horn that gives them access to 2 moves that they can use. One is a AoE. One is an AoE amnesia, which makes it to where you can't use your abilities for a set period of time. And then the other one is an AoE silence. But they generally have like low HP. But it looks exactly the same. Like model-wise. This is a little bit bigger than what they are. I'd say it's probably like 20% bigger than what it is in 11. But the color is a bit different as well. So the first imps you most likely run into in FF11, they're like purplish red. And that's going to be like the ones you see majority of the time. But these do exist. This color variation does exist in it. But it's in the caves. So in the 3rd expansion pack, it's about pirates and stuff. So when you have to go and investigate the area that has like a lot of boat crashes and stuff, it's in a cave. And in that cave, you see this variation of the imp in there. So this exact color scheme is in it as well. So they just kind of just took it, made the tail longer. But it's exactly the same. So this was an enemy that was introduced in the 3rd expansion in Final Fantasy XI called Treasures of Octagon. This isn't in it, though. It's like so far, like 50% of the enemies so far we've ran into have been in FF11 in some way. Or like the exact same character model, I mean. So like we fought another one was yesterday. I don't think there's like I don't think this game has like a thing where you can look up all the enemies you fought. I don't think so. But when we went to go do one of the dungeons, they were calling the thing we were gonna fight the Hecatoncheires. And in my mind, I was like, it's probably gonna be a Gigas. I think, and it was. In 11, they're called Gigas, Gigas, which has been a historical name throughout FF. But it wasn't the default Gigas that was in the base game. It was the Gigas the model of the Gigas that was added in the 4th expansion. So, like, to give you like a little history of what I mean. So he had a mask on, and he had a weapon in his hand, in Final Fantasy XI, those were added in with the 4th expansion, because the 4th expansion takes place 20 years in the past, when like the War of the World was at its heightened. So all the Beastmen tribes and all the enemy tribes are all like well equipped, because they're all fighting for like this one side. So that variation we fought yesterday was like that. I was pretty surprised it wasn't the default. I can't even tell you if they added more unique stuff. No, I think that I can only guess. Because like I said, we're in the early game right now. Now, this isn't the default vanilla game, right? But like I've played, like I said, I've played Final Fantasy XI since 2002, off and on. You know, I have 20,000 hours in the game. I've played it through its entire lifespan, all its changes. And one of the things, like when 14, the original 14 was being advertised, I've talked about it before. It was a very confusing time for 11 players, because while 11's population now, you know, is pretty low in compared to other MMOs, at that time in 2009 and stuff, when the game was being advertised, because it came out in 2010, its population was great. It was fine. So the fact that they were making another MMO alongside an MMO that was already like thriving was very confusing to the populace. People didn't really understand, because you know, you're kind of splitting your audience in a way. So that was very confusing. But what was also very confusing was that the default races were all the same. It literally just came off of as like they're all the same but called something different, which was very confusing. And then another thing that was very confusing was whenever they showed gameplay footage for it, they just showed like an enemy that was already in Final Fantasy XI being fought. And so at that time, as 11 players, it really came off as like, what's new about this game? Well, it was very confusing. It was a very hard sell. So I'm going to assume that a lot of these early monsters are going to be monsters that are just taken right out of 11 and plopped into here. And maybe when we get to like later expansions, we're going to see more original monsters. But there's been some original stuff. Like I said, like this isn't in there. This is completely different. Was not in 11 at all. There's nothing in it like this either. So it's been like 50-50 so far. And then there's been enemies that share like the same name, but they look like drastically different in this too. Like the Dermites. The Dermites in this are completely different from the Dermites in 11 or the Elf EFTs. They look very different in this too, compared to what they look like in FF11 as well. So I assume later when we get... Oh, I'm assuming later when we play other expansions, it'll be less and less. Although we saw... I may not have recognized them, maybe, but I saw another monster from another game. The crocodile from Final Fantasy XII is in... That's why I pulled up the map the first time. The crocodile from Final Fantasy XII was in this area, I think it was. In the ice area, I think. And it was the exact same character model from Final Fantasy XII. Exact same. So... But that's the only one that I've noticed from any other game so far. Like with the exact same character model is what I mean. It's the only one I've noticed so far. But I think it's going to be kind of hard to recognize stuff from the early like pixel games, because it's easier with 3D models, you know? Sister Auracent was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods for for Finn. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in doing so, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Dancreed would have us believe. That is true. There's some truth to that. Okay. Damn, this dude got a lot of quests. He seems to have a message for you from Dancreed. I'm glad I have reserved that inn room for Sister Aurson. It seems she receives greater inquiries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, onto the matter at hand. Then Creed came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Almaja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Another thing to me that's been very strange, though, is that I like fully expected that the non-story related monsters would be like lifted from other games and put into this, because I mean, like for instance, like the Marbros, right? Like Marbros is a pretty reoccurring enemy. Gigas as well. Like Gigas are in multiple Final Fantasy games, and they take on various different looks. The one that caught me like completely off guard though is the mobs that are tied to the story in FF11 are in this as well. Like the Mamubus. Every like nation has a Beastman enemy tribe in 11, and in the third expansion pack, Mamubus are one of the 3 tribes that are the enemies for the Empire of Octurgon, alongside trolls and the Lamia. And so when I saw the Mamubus, I was like, what are they doing here? Because they're directly tied to the storyline, and they're like a unique enemy. They're a unique enemy for that game only. They're not in any other Final Fantasy except this one, I would imagine. So that was very like surprising to me. Like, it makes me wonder if there's other tribes, that are like storyline related as well. I forget where they are though. I think they're in the south, I think. Everything's up for grabs? Yeah, apparently so. Ah, there you are, Kane. So good of you to come. Indeed. I've heard all about the good Sister Orsint. Isabel said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions. Perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orsint near the bazaar, a band of Almaja caught my eye. No. When they were introduced at the beginning of the game, when we started, I thought that was their take on the Mamubus, but no, I'll show you when we run into the Mamubus. I'll show you what I mean. I tracked them as far as the encampment, but well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance here and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I request you, dear Kane. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Okay. Yeah, no, I thought that they were this game's interpretation, but no. But I don't remember exactly where they are. I want to think they're to the south, but... is there a way that maybe I can see them here, maybe? Oh, you can't see the future ones. No, I don't think they're here either. No. No. Well, I'll just have to remember. You gonna attack me, dude? No? Alright.
Thank you.
Yo, Magic, hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 56 months, man. Hey, thank you, thank you. Come Samida, thanks for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. How you doing? Hey, good morning to you too. Ma Mu Ja. Wondering to see you playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, the Mamuja. Yeah. When you type it in Google, at least for me, the first one that pops up is the one for Final Fantasy XI. But the one right under that is the Final Fantasy XIV. I was trying to see where they primarily are so I can go show you. Yeah, it's exactly the same character model. It's so strange. A lot of enemies are like that in this. It's like it's the exact same character model. It's not like how it's not like you know, where it's like Final Fantasy VIII has a Marbro, and then the Marbro in Final Fantasy IX looks different. No, it's exactly the same. Almost all of them are? Well, no, not the ones, not all of them. Even more so with the upcoming expansions, you'll see very familiar ones from... Oh, really? Maybe I should I didn't watch the trailer. Maybe I should watch it. It's just very surprising to me, because it wasn't like that in 11 at all. All the models in 11 are like redone for that game. So I was very surprised to see reoccurring ones in this one. At least I think some of the Humes and Lalafar are the same. The concept is the same. No, you're 100% correct. The concept is exactly the same. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? I've noticed though, I have noticed though, you know how with some people though, you notice that they have to like put something down to lift something up, right? Like it's a pretty common character thing you can identify, where someone has to, in order to praise something, they have to do it by putting something else down. I've noticed in Twitch chats, especially for people who have like not played Final Fantasy XI, they are so quick to talk shit about the game, even though they have like no experience ever playing it. I experienced it yesterday when I raided BB. I've seen it but it's like I've seen it so much. I wonder where it comes from though. It's so strange to me that that people would have like such a strong negative opinion for the game despite not playing it. This leaflet, see the wealth of Na to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about the Nadal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe that one among the order could have penned this. Pray take this to the end of Camp Dryboat and let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Yeah, it is strange. I think it's strange because it's... I mean, people do it all the time, right? Where they try to praise someone else, when they try to praise someone else, they... You know, even if they don't mean it, they'll talk down someone else. I feel like it's just that, but it's so odd to me. You don't have to look up the trailer just yet and get spoilers. Oh my god, they're gonna have Ghoul... They're gonna have Ghoul Jaja? He's literally the leader of the Mamubu. What? So he's gonna be in this too. Huh. What's next? They're gonna have Goo Ra Ra the Menacing? And and Medusa? Man, that's strange. Yeah, the 11 models are really nice. I don't know why people are like so quick to like talk shit about the game. Like, it still looks really great. It doesn't look like this, obviously. Oh, we're supposed to go to the graveyard. Oh no, she's at the end. Here? Should have seen the PS3 version. Well, I know that it's probably gotten graphic like overhauls, but I imagine in comparison to 11, it probably still looked better. And 11's a PS2 game. It can only look so good, you know. When Endwalker came out, the queue was like 3,000 people to get in. Yeah, I heard it was pretty bad, yeah. It's all giving me major Oct-Urgen flashbacks because we're going overseas to an island nation. Corsair seems to be the new job, and Ghoul Ra Ra is making an appearance. I had to make sure I was looking at 14. Bruh. That is literally Oct-Urgen. What's that? Are they gonna add Puppet Master? They already got Blue Maid. They're gonna add Puppet Master as like a job? Oh my goodness. It's like exactly the same. That's crazy. That was, I mean, to be fair, Oct-Urgen was like one of their best expansion packs, to be fair. It was really great. Having gone and replayed through the storyline and stuff, it was really good. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemy. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Akane. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere, and I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isabard what we have learned here. I have to say though, the way the storyline is going so far, and I know it's very early, it's not that different from FF11 either. I was expecting a lot more voice acting because of what you guys were talking about, but it's just as much reading as it is in that one too. There's a lot of reading in that one. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubled notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Akane. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. One thing I'm really glad though is that they separate the story text box from the chat. Oh, I'm so glad they do that in this game. Because you have to manually config that in 11, and can that be so annoying? All you got to do is go back and watch our first episode of FF11, and you'll see what I mean. Like, we got introduced into the game, and we couldn't get access to the settings yet, and we were just bombarded with RMT tells getting mixed in with the storyline dialogue. It was awful. He wants you to help identify and apprehend the false priest. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any of this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurred to me. Our subjects have been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Akane and me serve posing as impoverished souls in need of successor. I dare hope that this will yield us answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slopes should serve your needs, so as long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Akane, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at the camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Livland has lent and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Kanye West. He's in this game. Speak with the locals while garbed in weather shepherd's tunic. And pair of weather slopes. Okay. Now, do I gotta take all my other clothes off? I guess you have to take your weapon off. I preach the teachings of Aziyama, the warden. That house thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azim is a keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needing child, and thou shalt want for naught to the end of days. Is that shoes, Lander? And you are? Another refugee by the looks of it. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Those are shoes. He has to be so hot. Don't you think? I knew more about Kanye than I thought. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Rude. Each expansion pack has more voice acting as their budgets and player base increase. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Hey, Snowy. Hello. Hi, Young. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out on the pond of Sandgate. Pond north of Sandgate. Wait, it says there's another person here. Maybe they're above us. Yeah, most likely. No? Really? Oh, there he is. What is it? God's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours, by Drybone? Well, damn, lady. Jeez. Right? So rude. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Akane. The camp is abuzz with the talk of newly arrival Valgreats. And though we are unable to attract their wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authority do not reach that place. Rather idea for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Okay. You know, just saying Ayong is implying that you're older than me. Oh, do you have to say Haso as well? If you are younger? I haven't studied the I have not studied all the variations. Yeah, the full one is more neutral. You can say it to anyone regardless of age. Oh, I didn't know. Why am I so tired? Oh, I thought his thing said 45. I was about to get worried there. When he said out east, I was thinking he meant like over here. Ah, fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Akane. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left is to wait for our quarry to appear. Uh-oh. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of the Nathanael, and I have come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of purity. Okay. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of the atrocious performance, you would have made God's awful muster, Ungus. Oh, how do you know you bastards tricked me? Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I am a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. So, some moons ago, the Almaji raids began. They would appear sudden sudden as a sandstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Almaja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparring the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Almaja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. Mumble. That was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not seen even a fraction of what the Almaja paid me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourself or the gods. No, not you again. Were you the ones leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe not that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be a time to learn enough to learn the truth. Stop. Akane, be a dear and take word to these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall praise everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our fourth most priority is to rescue them. Oh, that's probably going to be a dungeon, I assume. Because I remember in one dungeon there was like a group of people that was like holed up. So I assume it's gonna be the same. She's all the way over here. How many dungeons have you done? I've done 3, I think. The 3 that you have to do a part of the story. Yeah, the full one's neutral. Ayong is what you say to people you know are younger than you, or family / people you are close to. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. I haven't really been able to study as much as I probably should have. I should be. I've been drowning myself in work as of late. Just don't want you to be accidentally rude. No, I appreciate it. Memorizing random game trivia does not work. I wish. I wish. I like this music. Yeah, this music's nice. People would be confused by why you're being so familiar. I think that's also like a East versus West thing as well. Not in this regard per se, because I mean you wouldn't say that to like strangers even in the West. But I have seen that like we're definitely a bit more friendly to strangers than some other places in comparison. Oh, I probably should get rid of this. Welcome back, Akane. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abductions were taken, and none but the Almagen know the answer. Suffice to say that they will not be willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. That was a longer one. Melfinia would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Though we seek a peaceful solution to primal problems, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause, that you might take to the field suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Maltu Mix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Muta Mix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment in Erosia. The knowledge of this method was once a closed garter's secret, but thanks to the Multimix and his students, it has been disseminated to the great benefits of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Multimix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Multimix is ever to be found at the camp in Center Thonanel. Please, a place known as the bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Oh yes, this is the material goblin. Yeah, the materia goblin. Yeah, true, true. That's very true. What's your quest? Niedric of the Salons of the Seventh Dawn has some useful information he wishes to share. Hail, adventurer. I am Niedric Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a Skalan by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me, an adventurer in need of challenge. I happen to know just the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in the corner of Eastern Thonavale lies the Hala Tali, and it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place bolsters a storied history, and it was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though as it did to most things. Now Hala Tili is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of that shadow lurks wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Hala Tili to test your skills and refine your techniques. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak to one of the Fafa Joni near the entryway. Why does this sound like a dungeon? Alright, sure. So I kind of think of it as like, as hi and hello. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Thank you. You have to go here. I'd definitely like to devote more time to it so I can understand it. Understand it better. I feel confident with being able to identify the letters, but like words are still, obviously they're still escaping me because, I mean, I've only been studying it for like barely a month. On and off. Levy mate. Triple triad game. I think what I'll end up doing is Horizon. Over here. This is the most polite version. Was that E Ni Kat? Is it Sabni Kat? Is that an A or I? Oh, it's a, oh, Sabni Kat? Sabni Kat, maybe. Simni Ka. Oh, okay. Wait, why am I going here? What am I doing? The B at the end when you say... The B becomes an M when they say this word. Cause slurring. Oh. I see, okay. Doesn't have a B sound. Or a P sound. I see. I was somewhat close. Hammond would request your aid in his training. Whoa, what is this? Demolish. Deliver an attack. With the poignancy of 40. 100 when executed from a target's rear. A 100 doesn't really sound that great, though. Oh, damage over time, though. Oh. That's good. Okay. I'm pleased to see I managed to find and hack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did last. Thank you. I almost got killed several times. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, and I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Akane. I want you to meet me out in the Sagoli Desert, at a settlement called the Forgotten Springs. That place is home to the most luxurious Mikuti maidens this side of the Erosia gods. I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. Okay, sure. Center, south. Oh wow, it's down here. I was not able to get here. Okay, well, I'll try now, I guess. There's an enemy we can fight down here, actually. They do it a lot with is following okay. No. So that's your Korean fact of the day. Thank you. So it has an M sound. But okay, so would they say that though? In teaching it, would they say that, or is that just like one of those things like it's just the way it is? Alright, I was able to come this way. Gatekeeper? It's just how they say it. Some teachers might mention it. Okay. I see, I see. Thank you. The music reminds you of Final Fantasy IX. Like how I sometimes teach our English slurring words when I think they're very common. This is very different. Fire Spirit. Very different. Well, no, it's just that I've seen different people pronounce different letters differently, and it's been making me wonder. That's all. And I wonder if it's like like for instance, Snowy's been telling me that like there's letters in the Korean alphabet that older generations pronounce differently. Or like they pronounce them different, but younger generations just pronounce them the same. So I was wondering, well, is it that for certain things, just you know, for other letters? This path leads to the Minotaur Mall. If you're heading through, I will show you your way. Sure. See where this goes. Have I been here? Oh, it just takes you right here. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. There's different dialects, but yeah, like in English, there are times when there isn't a good reason. It's just how it is. I wish I had an example off the top of my head for you of what I've been what I've heard, but I'll have to when it happens to me next time, I'll have to write it down to show you what I mean. Well, I could have just did this. Last time, huh? I never came here. I wish we could get some some X2 dress spears as glamour in this game. They were pretty nice looking, weren't they? What is this? Huh. The return of Holy Fist. I wonder what's out in the desert. Oh, what are these? I imagine these are out in the desert. Let's go see. What the hell? Sandworm? You've got to be kidding me, dude. This is the exact same sandworm from Final Fantasy XI! Oh, come on! It's just smaller. Man. Dude, so many reused things. It's smaller and it's paler, but the model is exactly the same. At least this is brand new. I swear that fade is up 24/7. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near it. Screw that. I was expecting to see these out there. There probably are. Oh, wait. Where? Oh, that's not right. Oh, no, maybe it is. Oh, sir. This landscape takes me back. It does. Sand as far as the eyes can see. Crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet. Scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. I remember these things, but my body has gotten the seamless combination that earned me the epitaph of Holy Fist. That's where I'd have you enter, Akane. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. But before we begin, some warm-up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and to defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. What? Don't I need a warm-up too? Oh, don't you worry. I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew what hit them. If you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you better run along and get them more the same. Somehow, I don't believe you. Is sandworms for you code for the girls at the bar? How is this possible? How's what possible? How is the desert less detailed than Final Fantasy XI's desert? This game has a superior graphics engine. How is this possible? It's so barren. Like, even the sand. That's strange. Yeah, some deserts be like that? I guess so. have a good night, Breezy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Oh, fuck. You know, these guys are not as hard as I thought they were going to be. I thought they were going to be a lot harder than this. Because the last time we took on something that was higher level than me, it really kicked my ass. There you go. Are they the only thing that's out here, too? They can't be. I'd imagine there's something else out here. I really like the fact that you can zoom the camera out so much. That's pretty nice. Allows you to get a really nice view of everything. There are people here? Little mine operation? Okay. It's like a fate. Well, not exactly what I thought was going to be out here. So, in FF11, when you get to the desert, this is actually where you first encounter the cactar in the game. The cactar and the ant people. The sandworm was not actually introduced until the 4th expansion. And it was a... I don't know how to... I don't really know how to relate it. What is this icon right here? What does this mean? Does this have any special meaning? Yeah, he has a different icon. No, it doesn't show here. Non-violent. But there's no difference between the icons? Albin the Ashen. Oh, there... you are a very cleanly people. Return home, sticky with sweat and sand and blood of prey. These springs will see it all washed off. Oh, we are. You are? Oh. Well, we're gonna have a little fight here. Ah, so you've seen the sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I've managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But if I'm to defeat Wagfar, I need more than just endurance. I need to remember how each strike transitions into the next. And you're going to help refresh my memory by pummeling the senses back into me. Level 34. Hit me with everything you got, Akane. Don't hold back. Does he level up like he did last time? Why are you beating up on an old man? Because he asked for it. You're supposed to respect your elders and do what they say. I killed him. He's dead. Whoa, now. That was a good effort. Duty complete. Humbled old man. I've got it. As the river flows through the seas, heedless of all that bears its path, so too must our combinations be. Oh, that even rhymes. Thank you, Akane. The raging torrent of blows that has been as a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. Master, it's Wagfar. The man is back in Yolda, and he's demanding that fight. That you fight him now. So it begins. Very well, I'll go settle the score with Wagfar. He will be the first to know that Holy Fist has returned. You just got done getting beat up by me, dude. I don't think that's a good idea. Don't you want to take 5? Still not using your seals? What do you mean, seals? Oh, the 5. Oh, you mean the chakra seals. This? I just keep forgetting about it, to be honest. Yeah, it takes 5 I don't really see the point of it, to be honest, because the poignancy of it is 180. But it takes 5 seconds to charge up. And the poignancy of this is just 220. So, I don't really see the point of it, to be honest. Uh-oh, here we go. Huh. I didn't expect you to come so soon. If at all. You sure you want to go through with this? I'm a man of reason. I'd sooner not have hurt you. Just give up now. We can put this we can end this Mahler's farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace. The only Mahler's farce I see is the man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm going to make you the same offer. Walk away and you won't get hurt. They say Hammond Fist is going to perform his legendary technique. Right here on the avenue? Is it safe? I see age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're eager for pain, who am I to deny you? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. Damn! Just like old times, eh, Wagfar? Hurrah! Did you see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast. Uh-oh. No. This can't be. I refuse to be beaten by some senile old man. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh, he's about to take in some Chiba. Get your ass out here. All of you. That's cheating, dude. In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it, and your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. Stubborn bugger. Ruru Kuta, but why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. Say your prayers to whatever gods you keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mother's gonna recognize you. He didn't have to call me back up. We were already here. You did it. Master Hammond, you won. Master. No, Choo Choo 2. We won. This victory wasn't mine alone. Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible. You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm going to tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild. Did you know that Master Hammond's second name is Eggs? Is that supposed to be like a Hammond Eggs joke? Oh, I get it now. I want to thank you again, Akane. Because of you, I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Ruru Kuta came to his senses and Choo Choo To back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with Alracrane. I will roam the land till I find myself and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You've only just returned and you're already leaving? I don't suppose there is aught I can say to change your mind, but if you ever want for company or a sparring partner, you know you're always welcome. The youthful vigor is a true blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's no doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Akane, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. You're helping me in my training. You've come into your own as a pugilist. The time is ripe that I taught you the technique that won me countless bouts on the blood sands. It's called Demolish. Unleash it when you're in Kuro form. It combines very powerful punches and kicks that'll send your opponent rearing. You have grown strong, Akane, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many more trials and tribulations. But whatever the challenge threatens to block your way, I'm confident that you will be able to braze yourself a path. As long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there is nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge onwards, young one, and create a legend for yourself never to be forgotten. Oh yeah, I get to pick a reward. I think I'm gonna go with the body because it's plus 25 and the other ones are plus 18. Action learned, demolish. This one time at level 30. This one time at level 30. Oh my god. Oh, that was his last one. He doesn't have any more right now. Huh. Let's see, we got better hand to hands. Not really, but Oh shit. Oh damn. Looks cool. Looking cool. Nice. Glad we went and did that. Now where do we gotta go? Maximum cheese. Nut buster. Da, da, da. All right, so we want to go eastern. Can I move these around? Alrighty, so now we need to go do... Where is this one? Oh, it's in Crintidia. Oh. Alright, I'll go do that when we're there next time. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 na, na, na. Alright, so main storyline's over here, but we're gonna go to Eastern so that we go turn this one in first. See what this is all about. Do 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 do. God, I remember when I never even wanted to come over to this part. I always like that UI that you can move every element around, resize them. It's very flexible. Yeah, that is true. It is. Anything over here? I don't think I've ever... No, I've had to at some point. Yeah, it's very different. My eyes are heavy. All right, let's go this area. Alright, so what is this? Oh, it's a dungeon. If it is the halls of Palatili you seek, you need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue. Palatili means the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled. And blah, you have not come all this way for a history lesson. Shh, listen. Do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the works of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling doing of any shadow. Those are the calls of the Halati. For now, the beasts are only kept, for the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hands of men. No, they were those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be a Kane, eh? I've received word from Nindrik that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter it freely. I pray you are able to find your way out. Okay. Duty Finder has been updated. Okay. TD now accessible. Level 20. Originally a holy place for the first Lalafell arrived in Erosia, the twisted labyrinth of the the natural caverns, which wind through this massive massa was transformed by the gladiators guild into a series of training pits, animal pens, holding cells to accommodate the ever-growing popularity of the Yolda Coliseum. After the calamity, however, the location was abandoned. Those remaining in the pen left for dead. Not all of them, but however, met that fate. And now the tunnels that rift these are rift with those who survived, as well as the tormented spirits of those who didn't. Damn. Damn. Oh, it's level 20. Sync to level 23. Hey, Luca. Hello. All right. Oh, let's see what this is about. Okay. So I have to wait, huh? Average wait time is 8 minutes. 8 minutes? That's so long. That's so long. Let's see. So they want us to go... Oh, yeah, right. Back to the area that we came from. 8 minutes to fish. I got no place to fish, though. There's no water here. Oh, I take that back. Is that water? I can't tell, because... Oh, that's a rock, dude. And look at the ground, like, right here. Might be able to fish over there. Maybe. Let's go see. Seven minutes. 7 minutes. It's all I have to play with you. You all scattered? I see how it is. I'm not a fan of the, like, spiky hand-to-hand. Oh. Hey. Hey. What we got here? My legs. What the hell? It's a Gobu. What the hell? I don't even think I want to know. This right here looks like a really good fishing. Can you even? Yeah, I guess we'll see. Reassign gear. No, you can't fish here. No. The heathens. Oh, there's a river over there, though. By the time I get there, that's going to be 8 minutes. Oh, we got a healer. Hey. Got a healer, just need a damage dealer and a tank. Come on, I gotta get to that fishing spot. Come on, my life depends on it. Come on. All right, I see the waterfall in the background. Oh, 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 oh. What we got? What we got? Warm water trout. I know you're not out there fishing again. It's Sunday. What are you doing? I got me another trout. Okay. That's a good one, Lumi. Mom, I have no idea what you even mean by that at all. I don't think anyone else did either. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Zero. I didn't. Okay, I see what I did. Oh, that's a good one, Zero. Sorry. I don't know why it said Lumi. I think it's because I read Lumi's message. They're all purple and green. Well, no, I mean, I do have the thing of like when I last read someone's message, I'll say their name when I'm meeting someone else. Okay. I don't know what this means, but I'm following everyone else. Oh wow, the mantises are very different in this. That's cool. Oh wow, it's the snake from Final Fantasy XII. That's the character model of the snake from 12. Huh. I think this mantis is sane. Man, they killed that so fast. You can really tell where they stepped up the action speed and everything in this. Oh yeah, yeah. Just the simple fact that like in 11 you have to gain TP to be able to weapon skill, and this is on a timer. And this is very different. Yeah, it's a huge speed increase. Also, the particle effect too. Like, there's a lot of effect flashes going off. I guess in the end, yeah. In the beginning, no. Because apparently that's why, like, the original 14 was so bad. I think I did a little bit of research on it. I didn't really read too much. But I think the guy who was in charge of 11 in the beginning, Tanaka, I think he was also in charge of 14. In the beginning. Yeah, I still need to watch that. I haven't made time for it yet. Oh, you suck. It's definitely a lot faster paced though, especially with the fact that you can like jump and stuff. Like more, your jump is more agile in this. It's definitely a faster paced game. Oh, are they? I don't think I've ever heard of them prior to. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 14's a very modern Rush the Dungeon style MMO. Yeah, 11 was definitely a slower pace, for sure. God, that was so bright. Oh my god. My eyes. What is this? Oh wow, he looks cool. I can't do anything. Oh. Damn. Destroyed that mad fast. Nice. Sweet. We're gonna rush through that one. Action, learn, arms, leaning. Oh? Nice. Oh, that was cool. Oh, no wonder I wasn't seeing their stuff. That was neat. Damn, we're all the way over here. Damn. Oh, maybe it puts you back to where you where you were near. Maybe it does that. Oh shit. Rune. You won't attack me, will you? Nah, you won't. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you. Sometimes the tank will pull a number of mobs' heads. That's the order you attack them in. I'm not sure if you've come across that yet. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. All right, we need to go back to Central. I'm gonna pretty much assume that everything we got from that we can't use. No, apparently we got better gloves. Hey, cool. Cool. Okay. I'll make sure to look out for that then. No, I haven't noticed. No. No, I wasn't actually even looking at the gear at all. I was just like must-do dungeon mode. Oh, what does this do, by the way? Creates a barrier nullifying most knockback and draw-in effects. Okay. I don't think they'll mess with us here. You'd be kind of stupid too. They kind of do the same thing. Seems like once you become a certain level, enemies just like certain enemies start to just not mess with you anymore. All right, let's go this way. There's also treasure chests scattered about most dungeons. I always get them. We gotta go a little bit further. Should be this way. Right? Oh no, where am I going? This way. Alright, we have to come here for the main story. Shira. Who is the uplander coming to the tent ring of Muta Mix? Bubbly pots. Filthy tool drinks in air cell. Fightery tools drinks in air cell. When full of air cell, Fighty Tool changes to shiny stone named Materia. If Materia joins with another Fighty Tool, then Big Eye's Fighty Tool gains power of air cell. Muda Mix is reckoning that the Uplander is friend of Mina Fila. Yes, tongues flaps, reach ears of Muda Fix with fastness. Mifinia wants Uplander to see power of materia Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mudamek, yes? Oh, Fighty Tool is unstrong at eating too. Make good Teachy show of power of materia. The materia master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Methenia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It creates. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of old materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mudamix turned that dagger of yours from a Samat, as well as would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill brain cells with knowledge of crafty making. With knowledge of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowledge of knowing of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with the learning ones of Muda Mix. Okay. Tongue flaps, huh? I too am an exchanger of the tongue flaps. Da, 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 da. Man, that wore off so fast. Oh, so you two are an exchanger of the tongue flaps too? Here, I thought I was the only one. Na, 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 na. Oh, he has another one? Patrick has a tantalizing bit of information to share with an adventurer. Oh, he has a new one. Hell, adventurer, you wear the expression of one who seeks battlegrounds and hone your bludgeoning skills. Do not ask how Niedric knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of the Quarren? I will not hold it against you if you're not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder. After that, after all, any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make a journey to southern Thanaala and visit the temple for yourself? With the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place, but a Lalafell by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. Okay, so he's gonna take us to another one? Okay. Hi. I got your dagger, ma'am. Welcome back, Akane. I trust that your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. I am sure you are aware the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Akane, so make it your ally. Now it's time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready to begin. Level 18 weapon coffer. Hell yeah, dude, that's gonna be great. Melfinia would like you to assist the immortal flames. What is this photo? Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Youngus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Yamaja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Yamaja responsible for the abductions. So they mean to have Unjust attend as planned. As the Yamaja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provided to them, Akane. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join as soon as he's able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scon's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. You may walk in the light. May you walk in the light of the crystal. May you walk in the light of the crystal. So this is the guy we gotta talk to? You're Akamatzu of the Scoins. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on the mission. Our objective is to capture Almagia and praise from them with the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, Ungus, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. On wing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we request the aid of the Scoin. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Almagi's plot if the mission succeeds. Akane, let's make sure it does. This ain't no Final Fantasy game. It's an MMO. It can't be a Final Fantasy game. This is the fakest Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Not a true FF game if you like this game. Not a true FF fan. Oh, this is the only Final Fantasy game you've ever played? Huh. Figures. You've never played Final Fantasy XIV? And you call yourself a fan? Oh, you like Breath of the Wild, but you've never played Zelda 2? What a fake fan. I can't believe this. Okay, this is not what I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to... Oh, there we go. Is the bait in place? Our men are in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Almaji agree. Yes, sir. Ah, shit. Huh? What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Oh, shit. Traitorous flame soldier. I'm afraid our little ambush ends here. I elude the immortal flame's clutches for the moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? This was as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Oh, damn. Not how I thought it was gonna go. Let's put some targets, because that dude's a sick boy. And they go down fast. His health is like barely going down. Whoa! What the? So bad I can't use the AoE move here. Get back. Uh-oh. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you. Whoa. What the? Bring her. The rest of you march. Traitor scum. Wait, where are we? I fear the Yamaja means to give us to the gods as an offering. If I must die, then let me die as a soldier's death, with steel in hand. The bowels of embers now accessible. Talk to the flame sergeant. Oh, this is a dungeon. Hey, okay. Oh, okay. Should we do it with NPCs or other players? What do you think? I thought it was going to be a dungeon from the beginning. I didn't think it would be like this. Okay. Try NPCs. You haven't seen him before? That's pretty cool. We did it once earlier. Lord of Inferno, hearken of our plead. Lord of Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Oh? Oh shit. That's a threat, huh? Almighty Ifrit, we bring you, your ignorant savages who know not your Godhead. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Ifrit may behold the rite of the summoning. The souls of the unbelievers are forfeited. Now spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Damn. Almighty Ifrit. My one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible. But why, what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul has already belonged to another? Yes, that's the only explanation. Forsooth, thy frame mortal's frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thy allegiance waxed clear. Thou art of the goddess' blessed numbers. The paragons warned of thy abhorrent kind. Thine existence not be suffered. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's pissed. Each time your party is defeated after having battled enemies. You ready? Let's do this. That's it. Okay. Ow. Got him. Nice. Oh, what's this? Hey, thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Okay. What is her face? Pray forgive my lateness. I was delayed by congressional of the Al-Azima Zealots, I swear. Each seemed more angelical than the last. Persistent lot. Ugh. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less, I expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. For those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Akane. I have known this mission would prove so dangerous I would have never left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of flames. But let us continue this conversation in a more agreeable surroundings. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. So that was the mighty Efret. Nero Tolscalvia. And what a disappointment he was. The readings were nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking the Yulda interference into account. You should know better than to rely on 5-year-old data left by the Velf Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Yeah, ever the pessimist, my dear Labia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any readings worth a damn. Not that there was a not worth of a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must contain ourselves with the knowledge we've achieved. We've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find what I am troubled by, that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove an hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. We have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Failed to do so as my lord commands. And I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. This entire time I'm still in the flaming circle. Okay. Oh wow, they just take us right here. Oh, okay. NPCs might be best for the full story experience. Players will blitz it in this case. You did it already, sorry. Oh no, it's all good. Yeah, NPCs almost always give a more relaxed pace. Only almost, because sometimes you get really bad parties. Ah, that's true. This is one of the main attractions for 14, the trial. If you don't kill the nail, you die. Oh, really? Ah, there you are, Akane. Come. Rest a while. You have no better opportunity after witnessing their god's ignominious defeat. The Almagia will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives and miss our misfortunes. There is still reason to rejoice. The Fred is slain by your hand at no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual. Not that I even thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Nelphia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. And I trust that you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contribute something to the mission. You, meanwhile, have earned your rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in a more detailed depth. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. You can't say anything. You were late. You can't say anything. Wow, we're already here. He's cool. Oh, thing cred. Snowy got a thing for thing cred. It's the hair, isn't it? So when are you going to bring out your Mithra? The triumph return, the hero's return. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He's presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Melfina. You should join them at once. Lady Melfina is most eager to see you. A bracelet. Okay. My late arrival nearly cost Akane her life. I wasn't there when El Magia took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived. But that does not excuse the fact that she should never have faced such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Akane, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Melfina with your hero exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great. Yet part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Almaja undertook both robbery and abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Fret. Nor is this tale limited to the Yulda. Similar instances have been rift in both Lemnincia and Gridian of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. The stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this kind will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he or his kind requires a more concentrated source of ether crystals. It is for this reason that the incidents involving the crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the way of abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primers possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great rival, the river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their god for deliverance from for suffering. These cries, as a beacon towards which primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this together, or this coming together, or this etherical coalescence which gains that being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are subdued, are satisfied with such reverence as their abhorrence freely gives. And in order to gain more power, they do not sculpture to create followers. They do this by tempting mortals, a process to which you yourself were subject. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but those blessed with echoes are immune to the primal's influence. It's as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be an instrument in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feelings is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assure me that they will deal with the aftermath. So you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take a full advantage of the respite, Akane. You may be sure it won't last long. Once people learn the identity of the hero who failed Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or not, Melfinia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primals, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scrons continue our fight, that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us. but I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Sex would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. As I like to put it, become a primal's bitch, they'll put you in a ditch. Yeah, that sucks. You get taken over by a primal, you're fucked. Damn, that sucks, dude. You get kidnapped, looking to be rescued, hoping you get rescued, you gotta die. Oof. That's rough, man. Melfinia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way to Erosia. But for your character and courage, you raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of a reward, confirming to Thangcred that the Scoins would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you previously bested the primal Efret. You have achieved a great deal in a short time and have won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Akane. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Ah, Lady Melfinia, radiant as always. I have given the understanding that the Scrawlins of the Seven Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero in their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstorm, Grand Company of Lumsia, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Akane, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Company of Erosia. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. They have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Akane's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Eep. Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Matsu. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of Twin Adler has need of a valiant woman such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace never resigns over the 12 woods. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Matsu. My comrade speaks of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Almaji and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Yolda. Our people know you and love you well. A woman of your talents belongs with the immortal flames. Join our strength. Join your strengths to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Yolda. Oh, God. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said that you have the looks of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It's only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together, let us see the grand vessel of Limsia to the shores of glory. She's like, Lady Mephinia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding. Mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the grand companies are all encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respected city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Erosia. The Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adler of Grendinia, and the Immortal Flames of Yulda. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense, tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some which may very well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which company best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to switch allegiances at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that there is no small choice for you to, no small choice you face. I thought it occurred to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are wise as are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Akane hear our leader speak and then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the disciplines of military service. But I strongly urge you join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of rewards is enticing in itself, it's not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Akane, and with it you're capable of doing untold good. Yet now that greater power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish ill, and you must needs to be on lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Discorns, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Erosia as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Erosia is changing, Akane, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we can't achieve. Now, it's time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak with Tataru. She will appraise you as to where and when the remembrance service are due to take place. Okay, I gotta say I didn't see this coming. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see 3 people fighting over me to join their nation coming. Join me and we will rule the galaxy as pugilist and evil emperor. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Akane. I might have sung your praise a little too loudly, and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyways, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance service are taking place. It all goes planned. Grandidia Grand Company, the Order of Twin Adler, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Sirikani Sina will deliver her address at the Myth Kito Amphitheater. It should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involving in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of service might change. Still, there's not much we can do that, so make the Grandidia your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Yoldan, where the Flame General Ruban Aldin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promedia. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Meryl Baluvhiswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthiel, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go. Then, I hope you find the Remembrances services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the state cities in my prescribed order. Though, with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. That was a name? That was a hell of a name. They pronounced their name in a cutscene, and I immediately forgot it like 2 seconds later because I was like, how the hell are you supposed to pronounce this? I gotta say, I didn't really expect like they were gonna force you to join a nation. I thought your nation was just gonna stay the one that you started in. Huh. This threw me off guard here. Because the way they were talking about it, I was thinking that we were going to go to the other places and fight primals in 2 different areas. The way she was wording it. Now we got to attend a memorial service and... You wish to challenge me to a game of triple triad? You know, I know what to say. I shall endeavor not to disappoint. Bring it on. I see. This is the only way that you can relax after taking out a primal. Everybody knows that triple triad is the best game in history. Nobody is going to be able to beat this video game. In Final Fantasy, it's the single best mini game ever made. They knocked it out the park, and that is a can. That's bad. There'll never be a better mini game in Final Fantasy. This is the greatest one they've ever come up with. It's so good. Everybody's going to try to beat me. I win. Take that, sucker. Fine victory, as befits an experienced player. But that I could devote more time to practice. You don't need to devote more time to practice, dude. It's just math. Alright, let's teleport out of here. Alright, they wanted us to go to Grindardia first, right? Oh, I got something in my face. It's called I'm spraying your face with mace while I suffer. Oh, there's a place I need to go. I think it's... I think it's right here, right? Right? Yeah, that's the... Oh, it's over here. Oh shit, it's by those gnomes. Dude, Metal Gear Solid got me messed up. Over here singing songs about it. Metal Gear Solid Marathon confirmed. Yeah, I'm gonna do an 8-day stream where I stream for 8 days straight, so I can get the streaming record, so that I can get street cred on my name, so that people can be like, "Yo, that's the dude that streamed for 8 days." Yo, goddamn. Okay, we need another mage. We've fought these guys before. It was a while ago, though. That's where I met Barbos. Hey, Ram. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, they're not going to find me? Oh, I could just walk in front of... Oh, okay. Hey, there's our boy. Oh, he will, though. I wonder if the C means anything. Oops. Back in the butt. B, alright. Wasn't there another one here in the south? Corpse, Brigade. It's near Broken Water. Oh, he's to the north. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go get him while we're here, too. I forget how the song at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 goes. I know the song, I just don't remember like the words. Yesterday, something like that. Those games will always remember the shining example to me that video games don't have to always be long. Because I have replayed those games, I don't know how many times. It's like a jazz. It's very different compared to the other ones. Holy shit, that thing's huge. Something. What am I made of? Am I something of laughter? Something, something. Na, na. I walk something, something, and I cry, and I cry. Happiness tomorrow brings sun or something. Yes. Oh, we found the corpse bride, people. Ah, here we go. The ladder. I like the latter segment in MGS3. What a thrill of darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting for you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. Now here's my life. Now for honor, but for you. Snake eater in my time. There be no one else. Cry if the world. Oh, he just did footwork. Oh, okay. That should be the last one for this, yeah? No. How many for these? Oh, you need 5. What? I guess I only did 2 earlier, huh? I'm still in the dream. Snake eater. I have like 0 faith in that remake. Just don't trust anything from Konami. Definitely one of those like wait till I see it kind of deal. For me. We've got one outside. Yeah, that way I don't have to like get bum rushed. Hey, thanks for following. Alright, nice, we got him. Cool. Alright, cool. Should be able to fight these guys now. I don't think there's anything else here that we can do. Not in this area for this stuff. I don't think so. It's good that we got them done while we were here. Well, the other ones are in the south shrouds, and I think... Yeah, that one's to the north. Yeah. Alright, let's actually go turn this in. I should have went the other way. Oh, well. Might as well just turn this in to get it off our screen, you know? Since we're right here. Doomers. Yeah, the Doom Eternal soundtrack's really great. I don't remember too much of the Doom 2016 soundtrack, unfortunately. Hey, Rain. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the sunken temple of the Quarren, or what remains of it, at least. Used by ancient Belladins as a place of worship, the sun goddess Izima. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail pace, that is. When it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Belladines have rigged the temple with all manners of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned. Many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we welcome your aid. Give me my EXP. The sunken temples of Quarn now available. Thank you, sir. Let's see, how hard is this? 35. Damn, that's a huge jump. I can't even do it. Okay. My man never misses upper chest day, but man, does he skip leg day. What's a leg day? Is that when you walk to the dumbbell rack? Let's head north. Yeah, let's head north. The heat of the matter. It was at the heat of the matter. Leg day is best day. The day after leg day is the worst day. I think we can all agree on that one. That sucks. This is what the Cactuar were called in Final Fantasy XI when you first get introduced to them. That would be the day after that. True. Yeah, true. They said they wanted us to go to the Grandidia, so I think we can go this way, right? Honoring the dead. Yeah, we go this way. Muscle soreness is worse 2 days after a workout. Oh, really? I guess it's sore immediately after the day of working out, I guess, if you haven't worked out that much. Like me. Drabo. Damn, she is hauling ass, dude. Alright, let's we'll cross the bridge here and then we'll make our way to South Shroud. We have some enemies in South Shroud we can face. We got the fish that we can fight. We have the I can't walk. Leg day soreness is always worse than upper body soreness. Because, I mean, you literally have to use your legs. What a nice, peaceful run. Da, da, da. Beetles in this are definitely different than Final Fantasy XI ones, though. They're so small in this game. The beetles in FF11 are huge. Leg day is my favorite day of the week, too, Rain. Walking to the kitchen to get something to eat. Best leg day ever. Leave it in a wheelchair. All right, South Shroud, here we are. And then we got the fish that we can beat up here. The Black Shroud. We tried to fight it once, and it was a little too strong. See how it is now. Seeing as I don't remember the last time we fought it. I think it was 5 levels higher than me last time. Because I remember saying something about that. Let's hug this. I think we can go over here. Yeah, I think we're fine. Hello, Anima Tortoise. You seen your where are they? Somewhere over here. I fought one right here. Maybe they don't come out at night. That could be it. Because the last time we came here was during the day. If that's so, that would suck. It's starting to look like that though. Hey, what is this? Oh, is this a levy? Yeah, I think this is another levy. Do 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 do. Yes, sir. All right, what do you want? Levy quest at Camp Tranquil seeks a capable adventurer. Okay. Looking for a spot of work? Then you've come to the right place. I am Marathon, the representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the levy mate station here in Camp Tranquil, I'm responsible for assigning the various tasks that come in from the league locals. Well, you know what I mean. Quite a number of these tasks can entail a significant degree of danger. However, if I'm to set you loose on my leaves with a clear conscience, I must first be convinced of your capacity to surmount the challenge you are likely to encounter. How about we start off with a leave of my choosing and see how you get on. Let's try this one, shall we? After a lengthy interrogation of a recently captured Colraclaw member, the Wood Whalers have discovered the precise location of several stockpiles of prohibited furs. As there is a countless number of these hidden stashes, the Waller are currently enlisting the aid of able-bodied adventurers to not only retrieve the contraband, but also see to the handling of any poachers who may attempt to protect them. Excellent. Pray be aware that while you're retrieving the furs, you may encounter the poachers themselves. I suggest you arm yourself for battle. Good fortune to you, adventurer. I hope to receive word of your success in the very near future. My legs! Where them furs at? Mine now. Yapped in the butt. Oh, that was easy. Hey, I need these big mouths. Where are they? Okay, alright. We'll have to come back and get them. I need those. I mean, I could just do it now. Oh, we got a Marlboro. No? No poacher? Now we get a poacher. No. I'm gonna fast travel because my lazy ass doesn't want to take go up those stairs. Bravo, madame. You have. I had a feeling you would do well for the moment we met. Although this was but a trial, you've earned your reward nonetheless. Nice, walking away with 3,000. What's this? I must say, I was rather impressed with your results. I see no reason not to grant you access to a greater range of levy quests. The most difficult task now is choosing what to attempt next. Okay, now we got that off the map. Camp Tranquil levies unlocked. All right, let's go get those fish. Arm day that can die in a fire. What? Why would you say something so brave, yet so evil? Wow, this was like a total different outcome. Before, I was like on the brink of death fighting these dudes. How many do I need? 3? Hey, alright, we got it. Nice. Let's see. Is there anything else that's here? East. We're in south. Upper parts. Small mouth. Okay. Oh, this is just part of... Oh. Hunter. Silent border. Seems to be quite a bit of these here. Alright, well, let's keep on keeping on. How are they talking about small? I have no idea. All right, let me get one last go. South Shroud, Upper Paths. Okay. Upper Paths. Silent Abar. Oh, okay. All right, well, we can do that. We got this. We gotta make our way to Grandidia anyway. Might as well kill stuff. I mean, knock stuff out unconscious along the way. You know? Because we don't kill stuff. We're a Final Fantasy main character. That's unheard of. Maybe I should have. No, don't do it. Come on, bird. I told you not to do it. Oh, wow. These things are only level 23. I should have fought these eons ago. Ow. See you, sir. What the hell is that? That thing is huge. She big. Alright, that's done. Alright, I don't remember if it was 3 or 4 we needed for this. Looks like we only needed 3. Hey, you're here. Moving on up. I joined nothing. All right. So that leads to Central Shroud. That leads to East. We are at a place I've never even heard of. All right, let's head east. I think there's 2 enemies we gotta fight over there. Now, does east lead to? It kind of does. Dun, 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 dun. Where are these damn things? No, are we getting hunting map again? Where it tells us where the enemy is and it's not actually there? I think we're getting it again. Seeing any. No icons over the heads. And this literally leads the east. Surprised neither one of those guys were the ones that we needed. None. Wait. No. All right, well. Onwards and upwards. Head this way. We'll be making our way to Grandinia in no time. Could be something over here to beat up. Oh, I remember this. right, how do we get there from diagonal left, technically? Levies of Thrawn, all Thrawn. All right, we gotta make our way over here, I believe. I skipped this one, yes. I think it was yesterday. We'll go grab this one now. Well, madam. Hail, adventurer. I am Quinn Lee Haga, a guild levy representative of the Adventurers Guild. If it's work you seek, good folks who reside in the vicinity of the Thon Run Hut have entrusted me with a multitude of tasks that I am eager to assign to the Steward heroes. Steward ones, I say again, many of these levy quests are not for the faint of heart or the frail body. Before I send you marching into the wilderness, I must see what matter of adventurer has arrived upon my doorstep, so to speak. Let's start with a trial guild levy, shall we? How does this one suit you? A young siphon has wandered into the Ra ZX Spire. Tired and frightened, the wood whaler on duty at the outpost have provided the wayward sapling water and shelter, but are afraid that there will not be able to care for the children much longer. They seek volunteers to escort the siphon to Little Salas. Excellent. You nearly me beckon. Oh, this? Okay. Yeah, I remember. We did this with the goblin. Giant beak. Whoa. That thing is huge. Alright, transporter. And not the movie. Did you do a fresh stuff art? Yeah, that was actually the last story mission we just did. Yeah. Beat his ass. Seems safe to me. Cruising along. Yeah, we did quite a few missions today already. Did a little fishing. Caught me some. Oh. And we did a little fishing too. What the hell is going on there? That was weird. Are you still sticking primarily sticking to main quests only? I've kind of stopped doing the side quests as of the last couple days ago. Mainly because it seemed like if I kept doing it the way I was doing it in the beginning, I'd be playing this game for like 6 months. What was that? Oh, hey, that was easy. Complete all that needs completing, have we? Then only one step remains to collect your rewards. I was meant to do this a long time ago. Oh fuck, I passed up what she said. Shit. Such passable diligence and general competence are exactly the qualities I admire most. Now that I'm satisfied that you possess the necessary level of skill, feel free to peruse the guild levies as I have available. I look forward to hearing of your future exploits. Thank you, ma'am. Hut levies unlocked. There's so many. Yeah. I mean, they don't take that long to complete, though, which is the nice thing. They really don't. And then, like, some of them, like, go alongside, some of them kind of go alongside, like, the main story missions you're doing, which is pretty nice, too. Like, one of the main story missions, I had to go kill some, like, cobblers. And then in that same, there was literally a guy right next to him that wanted me to go to the same area and just pick up 3 tools. So it was pretty fast. I haven't felt like they all take like really long, but I'll be honest, I don't really think it's that different from FF11 in this regard too, because there's a shit ton of missions in FF11, like quests that you really don't need to do. I think it's pretty much the same in that regard. And when we played through that, I like skipped pretty much all of them. There's so many. Like, I don't even have all the quests done in FF11. I've been playing it forever. These are not the guys that I want. Where are the guys that I want? Will I include Rebirth and 14 in the expansion when they release by summer next year? I'm pretty sure the marathon will be over by the time those games come out. In terms of the games remaining in the marathon, this is the last, this is the longest game that's left. So once we finish this, everything else is not as long. Maybe they're at the hive. Yeah, maybe. I'm not finding them here. I don't even know when I fought one of these dudes. Said I fought one. I don't remember where though. And it's like Final Fantasy XV. Final Fantasy 15, I assume, will be like 120, maybe 130 hours. And I think Final Fantasy 16 is shorter than that, so those games aren't going to take us too long. I don't see anybody over here. Maybe they're not here. They are lying. We're in upper path. It says they're here. I don't see them. I don't see them at all. I just want to fight them and move on. Ow. Oh, you can't go. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to go over there. I'm surprised he aggroed me. I didn't think he would. You would think they'd be along the river because they're a fish, but I ain't seeing them. It's a bunch of spiders. It's a shit ton of spiders. Rebirth is supposed to be out in February. I think we'll be done by that time. I mean, we still, what, it's September now? We have October, November. Yeah, I think we'll be finished by then. At least before the end of the year, I think. Yeah, I'll be playing Rebirth just in general, yeah. I still want to do hard mode for the Yuffie DLC. I didn't get to play the Yuffie DLC on hard mode. Oh my god, level 45? Jesus. Ah, here we go. I guess this does I guess this is where they say it is. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that final boss though. That final boss is kicking my ass on normal mode. How the hell I can do it on hard mode though? Jesus Christ. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Remember how bad I was getting my ass kicked. Hard mode for both was fun. I really liked hard mode for the main story. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm still kind of disappointed that they never added like hard mode to like Final Fantasy 15. They just have the normal and easy. I wish they had like a more difficult one. So I remember I felt like the main storyline was a little bit too easy at some point. I wish they added that as a DLC. It's gonna be nice playing that again too, though. I'm looking forward to that. Maybe the Royal Edition? Yeah, you know what? Maybe they did. Yeah, I didn't really read all the stuff. Maybe they did. They added a lot of stuff in that game since I played it. Like the whole ending of the game, or like build up. I think the build up to the ending of the game is like completely different now compared to how it was when I played it. All right, we got those guys. Sweet. I think that's completely different. All right, so they said this guy is in the upper paths. So I'm gonna assume that he's like over here somewhere. I never played the final DLC in 15 either, so I'm looking forward to that too. I hear it's really good. I thought the first 3 DLCs were pretty nice as well. I thought they only got better and better. So playing the final one's gonna be nice. Haven't played that before. You never played the DLC? I've played the first 3. The first one is the shortest one, I think. If I remember correctly, the first one's the shortest one. I haven't done neither one of those things, Shepard. I didn't know Omega was in the game. If he's part of the Royal Edition stuff, I don't know anything about it. I haven't played. I played it before the Royal Edition was out. Is that an Ochu? It's an Ochu. Eh. Ah, here they are. All right, nice. It's the last one we need here. Well, shit. I hope there's more. I hope there's more along the river. Makes sense that they would be near the river, yeah? I ain't seeing any. Ah, there we go. So oddly enough, like Ochus are like a stable Final Fantasy character, or enemy, I should say. In Final Fantasy XI, I always thought it was weird that the Ochus were not added into the game until the 4th expansion. Because I always think of Ochus as like a default stable enemy. But they didn't get added in until Wings of the Goddess, which was the 4th expansion. 6 or 7 years after the game was out. Danzum flies right here. This right here is literally a copy pasta of the enemy in Final Fantasy XI. It looks exactly the same. This right here is actually really funny because this is a copy pasta of the same enemy, and then this is like an enemy that's similar but different. Like they changed what he looks like, but they just kept this one the same. That's so weird. Yeah, you would think so, but they didn't. No, there is a bunch of enemies that they. It was just strange. I never would have thought of Ochus being added into the game later. Not really. Because like they had, well, I guess technically they didn't have Tomberries in the game either by default. because they were added in the first expansion. But America never saw the game without the first expansion, so technically America's like, oh, they were always in it. Even though technically they weren't. Alright, so this is Central. If I remember correctly, there's some really hard enemies over here. Alright, so it's Central and North. Where we need to go. I need to go actually do this. But let's take a look. Overgrown ivies. Hold on. Wait, what were these called? Well, they didn't have the thing over their head anyway, so it doesn't matter. East. So they're in East. Was I... Did I not go here? Yeah, I'd put them right up there with Marlboros. Yeah, they're pretty iconic, yeah. They're like almost in like every game. What's in Central? I thought I saw one that said Central. Sore Haven? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Let's do this quest while we're here, because it's been on my screen forever, and let's get rid of it. This one. Plus, apparently we unlocked something. A good day to you, miss. What can you wish to know about the auctions? Very well, allow me to explain. There is a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a bit tad restrictive in the past. And so, the Seed Seer Council and Order of 12 Adder have, with blessing of the elements, decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it is well worth the price. Have a word with Skipper over yonder and she'll ferry you across. A recruit stationed at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. To proceed with the quest, where the heart is the lavender beds, you may visit any residential ward within the lavender beds. Okay, I see. We did this just in a different area. Now the Fury bound to the lavender beds. Yeah, sure. Let's go. I'm trying to think of any other iconic enemy that was added like later into the game. I'd have to go through the expansions list. Yeah, so it's the residential district. You know, someone got like an Asian style inspired house. Nice. Oh, you don't have to attune the crystals here. Oh, okay. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the lavender beds. Oh, you've come at the behest of a Gardanian woman. I regret to inform you that those plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in the auctions. You, on the other hand, would be more than welcome to participate should you have the mind to purchase a plot for yourself. Pray speak with the residential caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Now I gotta return back to her, right? Yeah. We did the exact same thing in the other area. Leave. Where is she? Oh, right there? Alright, we'll head over there. Yeah. Do 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 do. Carbuncle just chilling in the sky. Okay. Coincidentally, things is where our home is. Me and Bart be only on the other server is in Ward 12, Plot 28. Housing in this is so different. It's like actually a communal thing in this. It's so different. Not a materia girl. Huh? Hey Lynch, hello. Oh, here she is. Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds? Oh, adventurers only. Is that so? Well, there's these, these are trying times, and it's more important than ever for Grandinia to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure one day my dream will come to fruition. One day, I'll have my own cottage and stable filled with my beloved chocobos. Oh, I'm so sorry. She seems so sad. That does suck, though. Lavender beds. Ethernet is now accessible. The residential district of Ethernet for lavender beds can be accessed through the Grandinian Etherate. That sucks. I would imagine so. It doesn't cost millions of dollars in Final Fantasy XI, but it's completely different. In this game, it's a lot more elaborate. I would say for the better. A lot more elaborate. Definitely has a more, it definitely has a more communicative aspect in this game. Housing in FF11 is very personal. And it like stays that way. Well, at least we got that quest done. Now I only have one quest. I wonder how many quests that are available now total that I haven't done. Has to be like 50. Has to be. At the very least. Alright, so the enemy we need is like somewhere over here. I don't know where though. Alright, what are we looking for? We are looking for Lindworm. Looks like a raptor. Yeah, we're looking for Lindworm. If we get this overgrown ivy, then we'll have beaten all the ones here. And then the rest are in the Limsia place. I like the animations of these toadstools. I like these. These are pretty cool. Especially when you see them get up out the ground and start moving. Like that. You're like, wait a minute, where'd you get that body from? Oh, there they are right here. It's a raptor, isn't it? It is. And raptors look just the same in this game, too. Whoa. Oh, so you can punch when you're not even looking at it. Oh, wow. I was trying to see the DOT damage. Because it says it does DOT damage, right? Damage over time, point C70. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see the DOT damage. At least I don't feel like I'm seeing it. Hey, all right, we got that done. Now we just gotta get the higher level O2s. Okay. Get out of here. All right. And the higher level O2s are in the east, so we need to go all the way over here. And once we get those done, we'll have all the monsters done in 2 out of the 3 starter zone areas. Might as well go do that while we're here. Excuse me, coming through. I guess players can pool their funds together. I guess that would make sense if that's how it works. All right, we want to go east. Changes form the Opa. Changes form the Opa. Coral, Raptor. Alright, well, I'm going to change these. This needs to get put here. There. So like I was saying earlier, this is the Dermite. Dermite in FF11 looks completely different. This kind of looks like a scorpion. In FF11, it looks like a spider. Kind of like this. Except it's more close to the ground. A little thicker, too. It looks very creepy, though. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I just realized that these are kind of in FF11 as well, except just in name only, though. Yeah, this is very different in this game, too. So are these. These guys are very different as well. This guy is literally like one of the strongest monsters in FF11. There's only like 4 of them. These guys they're so different. Whoa, what? Look how small he is. He's so tiny. Yeah, the way these guys work in FF11 is quite different. So you can't target them because they're supposed to be like very small mosquitoes, pretty much. They're like super tiny. There was an enemy in this game that was about the same size. It was like a spark of fire or something. They're about the same size. And so when you get close to them, they'll start attacking and stuff like that. 9 ivies. Yeah, when you get close to them, they'll start attacking you. And then unlike traditional enemies, they do have a health bar, but they instant die if you crit hit them. So, like, if you never crit hit them, then you'll kill them like a regular enemy, but if you crit hit them, they, like, automatically die. It's very weird. There's not too many enemies in the game that are like that. This seems a little odd. Yeah, no, this is where we came to just do this quest. So they say it's at 9 lives. Maybe it's over here in the bottom corner. Because it wouldn't be on this page unless it's like 25, like 22 or something. 20. Those are like level 10. 9 ivies. Yeah, level 19. It's not looking like they're over here. No. No, I don't think they're over there. Oh. Oh, damn. Maybe over here, maybe? I ain't seeing them. They say they're here. That's a giant-ass bug. Don't you look at me, dude. Wild boar? No. Don't you do it. 9 ivies. East Shroud. Overgrown ivy is what it's called. I mean, I guess over here, maybe. It could be true. Gotta pass through this, though. You purchase a FC house with multiple players contributing. You would normal store the money in an FC cart. Little Salas. Okay. What is this music? It's like some ditzy music. Oh, choose. Where are you? Show yourself. All right, you're not going to be over here. Different name. Show yourself. Come on. Okay, I know I asked you to show yourselves, but not the wrong ones. Come on, man. All they say is that they're in the 9 ivy, but I ain't finding them anywhere. Here we go with the music. I think I haven't even seen one. Whimsical? Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Maybe over here with these trees? I mean, they gotta be somewhere. Ah, here we are. Finally. Right, how many we need? We need 5. Damn, they're weak. Do 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 do. I think I'm poisoned. Nice. Is that 4? Nice. Hey, alright. Sweet. Okay, that's all of the ones here. North Shroud, North Shroud. Right, I'm in East. Okay. Okay. I think I'm okay here. All right. Let's go find these final creatures. How do we get there? South. Wait. We're in East. Where do we need to get to? We need to get to North. Right? Isn't the easiest way is just to go to Grandinia? I think so. No, we keep running. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you. Scramble. Scramble. Oh no, we're conjugating together. You can't see that. I like the assemble. I like the assemble one. Everybody arrives and just sits down. Do. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you. All right, let's make our way to Old Grandinia. All right, so north. We got 2 enemies, the Zip and the Clay. They're both in north. Do. Do. Let me through. Do. Oh, do I have to take the boat? Oh, someone's fishing. They know what's up. I guess I do. Okay. Hey, ferry skipper. Yeah, appreciate it. The combo of is just amazing. People come up with the greatest Tipo emotes. What is this? Company chest. I don't want to be a botanist. Alright, we need to go to north. Alright, make our way. Higher. What was this? Achievement exchange. Aww. Master of Roll. Where are you? You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bards singing for a lifetime. Lass, such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized. And to that end, I'd like you to have this. Consider it a token of my high esteem. Your accrued achievement points have earned you an achievement certificate. Certificates may be exchanged for special rewards of your choice by speaking with Jonas. My name is Jonas. When I was a young man, I had the honor of working as a court scribe. Aye, in the good old days when my eyes were keen and the royal family still held true power in Yolda. Not a day is seen to go by that the royal palace didn't burst into a rainbow of color and lavish functions. Opulent feast. Nowadays, though, it's a true tale of adventures and daring do's that delight me the most. If you've done any deeds you're proud of, I'd like it very much if you shared them with me. Might as well give you a little something in return. Each achievement completed grants achievement points. Accumulating a certain amount will earn you an achievement certificate. Certificates may be exchanged for special rewards of your choice. Goblin hat, fat chocobo hat, ribbon. Oh, so cosmetic gear. I see. Whoa. More than that. Chocobo armor designed to resemble the legendary warrior of light. Black mage body. Okay, this is like chocobo stuff. These are minions. That's cool. I'll have to check more of that out later. That's cool. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, this way. Once we get the last two north ones, we'll come back here and then we'll do the story mission here. Independent arms melder. Botanist. All right, so we are after... They gotta be over here. Ader Springs. Durr. Hey, we're 5 out of 10 done. All right, we want to go diagonal. We want to go north, northwest, west. Is there like a little line we can? Yeah, little line. Hey, it's the Oopa Oopas. They're in this game. Hey, they are in this game. They're not exactly like their Final Fantasy XI counterpart. They're a little different. But I won't lie, I can't really put my finger on it. Even though I fought many of them. Hey, it's not really an enemy in commit the memory. All right, diagonal. Oh, we got the dermites. This is the dermites. No, 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 no. I don't really want to fight them. Not really. I just want to be able to travel in peace. It's a big mushroom. Alright, so once we cross this, we should be getting to where we want to be. Yes, sir. They said they're at the Adler Springs. They're Alder Springs. So south this way. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, we found one already. Plague Goblin. There it is. Bring it on, amigo. No, I don't think so. Do they do like damage types in this game? As in, like, certain enemies take more damage to a certain type of weapon than others? Do they do that in this game? As in they used to, but no longer? Oh, okay. Yeah, like rock enemies like that in FF11 take more damage from like blunt weapons like staffs, clubs, and hand-to-hand, since they're considered blunt damage. Same with, say, like skeletons. And then they would take less damage from like slashing and piercing weapons. And then there would be like vice versa and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of enemies that'd be better for piercing. I always had a hard time with like remembering. I don't remember. Used to, now it's just physical and magic damage. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, like a sword would be considered slashing. A two-handed sword, which in 11 was called a great sword, would be considered slashing. Hand-to-hand weapons would be considered blunt. Hey, we level up. Along with clubs and staffs, they'd be considered blunt. Piercing would be... What would piercing be? It'd be a pole arm. A dagger would be piercing as well. Is there anything else? No, I don't think so. I see you had like certain enemies that would take more damage, depending on the damage type. Oh, this is probably what we need right here. There was a piercing meta with dragoons and bards. Oh, really? So, this per se is not in FF11. Not really. The name is. But the archetype, the body archetype, is kind of the same. But not, it doesn't look the same. It's a hunched over enemy like this stuff. So like the archetype is kind of similar. But it doesn't look exactly like it. It kind of reminds me of one of the Monster Hunter creatures. What was the monster? Kind of reminds me of the one we saw in Monster Hunter Stories 2. The way it looks. What's it called? Yeah, they look like the axe thief. Yeah. In 11, they were called, the archetype was called Dodo, I think. Yeah, I think it was called a Dodo bird. Funny enough, they seem to really like, the stuff they take influence from seems to be from the 3rd expansion a lot. And if they ever like borrow anything from it, it seems like they really like that one. Because the word ZIZ was given to the dodo in the 3rd expansion. I don't know why it seems that way. There's so much like Oct-Urgen influence if they tend to borrow something. Alright, well, that should be all the ones that, yeah, that's all the ones here, so all the other ones are in, the 3 remaining are in Lim. So we'll get those when we get over there. So let's go back to, Old Grandinia, then we'll go do that quest. We're gonna have to go to Lim anyway, so. 3rd expansion would be when the team that made 1 million got pulled. Are you talking on this or are you talking in 11? Oh, 1.0 team got pulled. Ah. Yeah, 3rd expansion I think was either 2006 or 2007 for FF11, I think. The first one was 2003, Rise of Zillert. The second one was 2004. And I think Treasures came out in 2006. I think so. Wings was a year later in 2007, I think. And then the 5th expansion released in 2012. And then they had like the 3 expansions, which didn't come out till 2015. And then the last one came out in like 2019 or 2020. I don't remember. But they didn't finish the storyline for that until literally like once we started playing, they finished the storyline for that one. So they finished it over the course of 3 years. It was a long time. Looks like we gotta go this way. 3 to 4 years. Yeah, that makes sense. That expansion pack, it was pretty popular. It didn't have the difficulty of the one that came before it. It was pretty popular, I think.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Voice acting.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelves Wood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals. and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Oh, I think those are the twins that we saw in the card at the beginning of the game.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
Why does this kid look like he's dead inside? Look at him. He looks like he has no soul in his body whatsoever.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
Lander.
It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
The calamity.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive.
I really thought this was going to be like the whole world was destroyed. And then like the whole idea of the realm was born was like it's literally like a whole brand new world. Huh. It's totally not what I thought it was going to be.
Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Oh, I think we watched it at the very beginning. Yeah, I think so.
To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on the
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
That's a good question. I think.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
Intra, it's rude to raise your hand at a funeral service. What are you doing?
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
Gridania.
We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
For all
forest.
the elementals!
How does that kid even see?
If you'll permit me, Alfino,
Alfinal?
and my sister, Alize, at your service.
Alize.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Why do I get the idea that they're jackass? The Grindarians are unfortunate enough to content with 2 beast tribes. The Axelel are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Synths, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gardanians until recently, at least. Alas, they grow aloof, and a change observed at roughly the time they summon the primal Ram. The Gardanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict the last resort. Though they clash with that Axel even more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Synths, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. The 12 Woods are grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gardania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Alex will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gardanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adler will need all the help it can muster. How vulnerable might the aid of a capable... How valuable the aid of a capable adventurer proved to them then. Okay. Now we gotta go see the other two services. I hope you're having a nice Sunday intra. And if you're not, feels like I just teleported right here, yeah. I could just teleport back to Ul'dan. But I don't want to do that one. Let's go to Lincilia. Save the history, open map. Lincilia. Oh shit, no. Screw it. Oh, the only trailer I've seen in this is the opening video that plays when you pop open the when you press open the opening game. I haven't seen anything about this game other than like the rare, someone streaming it, but I had no idea what the hell's going on. So, whatever that trailer that plays at the beginning of the game. Granted, I imagine maybe that's changed over years. That's the only one I've ever seen. So you want to be a rogue? All right, let's go this way. Wrong way. There's a lot of people here. Is this like the most popular hub world? It feels like there's so many people in this city. Maybe it feels that way because it's more condensed. Here to attend the not even the remembrance service. Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. All right.
The Galleons are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
Uh-oh.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
It's always packed. It seems that.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Oh, they're here too? Okay.
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
That is such a mouthful.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive.
Sag.
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep.
Damn, she said fester.
But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano.
We're talking like it's been 100 years.
The
I know.
Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
I mean, granted, it was a big event that affected the realm, the Sahagin.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders.
The
Doubt
Curs.
not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral.
Where's me cutlass?
Fancy meeting you again.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Lincia is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. It's as if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough. The Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Limsia's backyard. And that is to say not of the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans welt their blades and watch. If Limsians are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decision against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That's a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Huh. I'm convinced they did 1 reads of the thing with Snake, and acting agencies didn't even give them input, just let them do the reads and sent in the read. Upper Eastern. Lower. I want the lower, right? Sure did not. What the? I'm missing middle? I'm in middle. Oh. I didn't go this way. Oh. Oh, how did I miss that? It's like right there. I guess I just never even thought of it. Huh. Alright, we'll go grab that. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, doo, doo. Where else? Oh, okay, so this goes to eastern and west. Okay. Look at that go-boo. That big-ass go-boo. Look at him. He's so big. Puck hatchlings. I guess I was too taken over by fishing to even notice that I didn't grab this. Mandagara. Looks exactly the same. I wonder if they got the pink one. Should have the pink one. Crystals right there. I totally didn't come here at all. Alrighty. Let's grab this. Where to next? Western? No. That's the Sahagin territory. I don't really think so. Eastern leads the lower, does it not? It does. Do that. Got that one. Got Costa del Sol. Alright, let's see. We got Bloodshore, Oakwood, Oakwood. Bloodshore, Oakwood, Oakwood. Bloodshore is over here. Where the hell is Oakwood? Oakwood? I ain't seeing no Oakwood. Bloodshore. The hell is this Oakwood? I am seeing no such thing. Do I got the right place? Oh, no, I don't. Duh, because that's upper, idiot. Duh. Does Eastern go to upper? Oh, but two sides. Oakwood's on this side. Where? Western. Alright, we'll do that one. Let's go to Western. Because I have only been over there once. Yes. Navigator, save us from some more meaningless quests. What do you mean? I've been just doing my job quests. What do you mean? I mean, I don't have to do these, but I mean, they're good for me. And it's not meaningless. We're helping out the townsfolk who can't help themselves. That's a big ass ladybug. Big ass ladybug. Can I jump from up here? Oh god! My leg! My ass! They're all broken. There, we gotta get the oak wood. Come on. Cast regen. I'm gonna need it. Like broken. They broken. Oh no. It's broken. It's broken. Alright, so now we want to get to upper, right? Upper should lead to oh yeah, I got another levy one. Elport. Oh, levy of Elport. Yeah, another levy one. Yeah, we want to go there because that should take us to where we can go. I don't think anything's gonna bother us. Oh, we got the dodo birds. Big old fat dodo birds. And these things are roly-poly. They are so big. Again, they're huge. Look at their little wings. They ain't got no wings. It's all fat. All right, so take it right. We got this. Do 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 do. Hey, what's going on, amigo? Alright, so then we want to fight. Oakwood should have Yarzon and Pub. Or Pup. Daddy Longlegs and a dog. All right. We haven't really... I don't think we fought many Daddy Longlegs. Are we on the right map? Yes. It's a small area, so we should find them relatively quickly. Shouldn't be too hard to find them. Oh, look, it's the crab. Ain't seen no pub. Ain't seen no Daddy Longlegs either. No. Nothing so far. You wouldn't attack me, would you? You wouldn't do that. Ah, there they are. There's one. Ah! My ass! Alright, that's one. God, these things are creepy, dude. Hey, what's that in the background? Yeah, that's a big ass dragon. Yeah, that might be the pub that we need right over there. It is. Hey, all right, we're on both. The hell is that? Yeah. Level 23. That's it? So low level. All right, how many more of these we gotta fight? We need 5 total. This will be our 4. I wonder if this one counts. No, that's a master. No, well, that sucks. Wait. Oh, no, that's also a master. That's a master too. Damn. Both the things we need are like right here. What a shame. Alright, maybe by the time we go defeat one of these and then walk all the way back, maybe they'll be respawn. Maybe. Okay, we need 2 of them, I think. Yep. There we are. 6,700 EXP. Let's go. Nicely nice. Now we only need one more to get this. And then the last thing we'll need is an Eastern. And then we'll be done with this. Although they're probably going to take 15 million years to respawn. Complaining shit happened. Hey, there we are. 6,900 EXP. Let's go. Now all we need is the Hulu, which is supposed to be an Eastern. Alright, Eastern where though? Bloodshore. So over here. On the right side. Alright, let's go see if we can find it. Alright. Get 10,000 EXP for doing this one. Levies of Costa del Sol is also here too. It's okay, I landed in the water, we're fine. Over here? I don't think when we came here last time I checked over here. I don't think so. I think I went there and there. I ain't seeing no birds though. Feel like I'm being lied to here. Maybe they're on the shore over there? Maybe? Feel like I'm being lied to here. That's definitely not the bird we're looking for. That's a big ass crab. Yeah, that's a sniffer. Okay. They're definitely not on that rock, that's for sure. They're not gonna be on this island either, because I already checked that island. Probably over here. Probably where the crabs are. Bloodshore. Meaning it could probably be anywhere over here. Come on. Where you at? Show thyself. Come on. That's definitely not going to be that way, that's for sure. Don't aggro me. Ah! There they are, right there. He's still coming after me. Oh, the aggro, nice. Here we are. So, you already know what I'm gonna say. But guess what? This is also an enemy from the 3rd expansion. Why is it like this? So many enemies from the 3rd expansion. Hey, nice. We got the next one. Mamuja. Oh. Nice. What is this? Ogre. Oh, they're gonna want us to fight the crocodile. Ew. Hey, but cool though. 30,000 EXP for getting it, for finishing it. Nice. Got 2 more. Here. Sweet. All right, everybody. You know what time it is. I am gonna have to see you all